All right, let's catch this scrump.
He might be going for the scrump, but I just caught an alpha bone.
Piph, you're gonna get me demonetized immediately.
What are you
You of
talking about?
you of all people, I can't believe it.
It's
Bonjour.
my revenge for the years.
Frankly, I deserved way more than that. I love the phrase, it's my revenge for the year. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Jello.
Yeah, I am not sharing the room code this time because this is Piff server, and his clicks tend to get eaten, he says, when
Yeah.
more people are in here. So there will be more everyone commit web phishing. I committed web phishing. Everyone hang out on web phishing streams in the future. This is not going to be one of them. You can pretend.
I should say, do not worry for the folks watching. At some point, I will need to go to game later today.
Oh, yeah. Dude, this is a huge krill.
I don't know how big this krill is. Oh wait, you can probably see my what is that? The place where you put fish into like a little glass box and everyone points out and goes fish.
Aquarium?
That's the one. I put my rarest fish into the aquarium.
Jello, what's Vixen's address? Why would I tell you that?
Whoa.
After all the shit Vixen helped me with this past week, why would I dox her? Anyway, it's 418 Beelzebub Lane, Connecticut.
Damn.
Do you need the zip?
You doxed me.
It's 43502. Have I watched mermaid movies? Like, ever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get the best questions. Why don't I ever get the cool questions?
Oh, I caught a shining stingray.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've watched movies with mermaids in them. Oh, is today daylight savings? Ugh. The worst day of the year. That sucks. Piff, what's your favorite year? Says someone.
1999.
Jello, you recently helped me mentally recover from a panic attack, so thank you. Well, I'm glad. What did I do? Where are you, Piff?
I'm by the who? I'm by the bridge.
Like the one near the start?
Yeah. I can show you my many cool fish. I think I hear you. Yes, there you are. Hello.
Oh, you have a sparkle effect.
Yeah. So does my little rod. So I have things to show.
Okay.
Here is what's a good one to show? I have this little guy.
A turt.
He's so nice. And then I got this one's nice. Yeah, this one. This one.
That's a great giant cyan pixel. I almost camouflage with this. Pizza? Okay. I'll come down later. I just started this thing, Piff. Oh.
Do you see it yet?
A little further.
Alright. I'll
Oh, there
launch
you go.
myself into
Okay,
space.
now I can see it.
Yeah.
Can you turn around? Yeah, I can see it now.
You like it?
Yeah, that's almost as good as the turtle.
I also got this guy.
It wasn't you directly, it was your content. I mean, I assumed that. Yeah. Glad to help.
Which content? Woo.
A croc.
Got a little crocodile.
Wait, hang on. There's a bubbles.
The ripples.
I admittedly do not like how long it takes to locate a fish in this game. So anytime I see a ripple, I'm excited.
That's fair.
So,
I got this little weirdly drawn thing.
what the fuck? Oh, geez, a man of war. Okay. Yeah, I caught one of those.
You want one?
Nope.
You
I already have one. I remember the caption is, "You probably shouldn't be holding this."
I also got a big
This is the evolution of that other turtle.
I like turtles. Oh yeah. And then I guess to impress Chad, I have a dude over in the aquarium.
Where is that? Is it inside the building?
Yep. Hope you went to the right building.
Nope.
Try the other building. The only other one that exists.
Piph, he can't fit. Piph, his head is above the water. Held object is not a valid fish. Oh, I can insert fish.
Yeah, you can insert one fish, and everyone that's in the server can see the fish that you put in.
Okay.
That is my golden ray. I think it's like massive.
All right. Well,
Alpha something.
I was gonna put in this huge krill, but it's my most expensive fish, so I won't do that.
Fair enough.
Here, we'll be stingray friends. Excuse me.
This boy.
Pain-causing samurai has opened a room for chatters. With RQ, can I pin this? Doesn't look like it. Sorry.
Dang. Where would you like to fish?
I'm good wherever. This lake works. There's bubbles here. There's multiple bubbles here. This is a great spot.
Bubbles.
Ooh, this is actually chunky fish. It's only double digits, but they're like middle double digits.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, for me that's still pretty high. An opulent small guppy.
Opulent. I'll be maybe running. That's I need to go get that rain right now.
What? Okay.
Yeah, I got the good stuff. Okay.
This is not any branch. It's a shining branch.
It's similar to a finger, but it is very different.
Brave shine.
I can fish in this water.
Does this work like Animal Crossing? I think there's salt water and fresh water, and that's it.
There's saltwater, freshwater. There is things that can be in either. And there is rain-specific fish. So if you want those rare rain-specific fish, you gotta chase the rain.
Does rain move?
Yes.
Oh.
It will slowly pan across the sky, as well as will like disappear and reappear into different places.
It wasn't raining for me, so.
You can see where the rain is by looking at the rain cloud.
Oh. Like in the sky. Okay. Is it coming this way? It's hard to tell.
It's like on this side of the lake. Pond?
Yeah, I was just trying to see like which direction it was moving. I am in the rain now.
In the rain.
I walk in the rain.
What is your favorite catch in the game design-wise? Design-wise?
I haven't really caught enough to have an opinion. I mean, I don't know. The big ones. It's funny to see someone walking around with a big guy.
Just a big fella. I don't have any bait. Shh. Getting bait.
Shining Leech. My anime attack name.
Oh, you also might like the rain because you do get quicker catches in the rain.
I do like that. I should probably put a bucket down.
Buckets are good. Especially if you want cash.
Oh, down, please. You look like with the sparkles, you look like a bit character in a cartoon where everyone's like, that's the coolest guy around. And it's like a generic looking man, but he has like a sparkle effect.
Yeah.
Have I ever watched Ariel's New Beginning? I find it hilarious how Ariel is this big musical revivalist in the movie, but gave zero shits about missing the concert. Yeah, I hate that movie. That's the Little Mermaid prequel, right? Yeah, as of, it was probably like 2018, I had seen every single Disney,
That's one of the rare rain fish onlys.
Cool. Hey,
There
you
he
got
is
one
again.
too. The one that's Footloose? Yep, it's Footloose. Yeah, that along with Belle's Magical World, I believe, were my least favorites. Because I remember at the end of the movie, a prequel to The Little Mermaid, that's the one where they were like, no, Ariel is dead! And I'm like, this is a prequel to The Little Mermaid. You're not going to kill the Little Mermaid in it.
Could you imagine if they did and they're just like, we're gonna secretly replace Ariel with somebody else?
Triton's like, I'm gonna recreate my daughter clone style. And canonically, the Ariel who is in the famous Little Mermaid is not the real Ariel.
Too true.
Ariel 2, it's actually Ariel 0, because there is a sequel to the Little Mermaid as well.
Wow.
Wow. Ooh, this one looks good.
Piph, can you ask Jello if he knows that Cinderella's stepmom had a cat named Lucifer?
Yep.
Yeah, we were talking about the bosses in the Kingdom Hearts games, and one of them was Lucifer.
Mm.
And they're like, what?
You know, I don't know about making Claude Frollo a bad guy in Kingdom Hearts. I feel like he should not be allowed there. You know?
He dies.
Flare, we're not letting people into this server right now for latency reasons for Piph.
Sorry.
Is Krunk's new groove good? Not really. Speaking as someone who grew up with it and watched it all the time. It's got Yzma has a good song in it. And it's got that scene where Kronk and his love interest, who I actually like as far as like I'm your sequel love interests go. She's got a very distinct design, and she's, I don't know, it's not what you'd expect. She's not like Kronk with eyelashes, which is usually what they do for that type of movie. And they have like a dancing disco scene to Let's Groove Tonight, and that's a pretty good scene.
Goodbye, Rain. You don't exist at all.
Goodbye, rain cloud. I do wish this game had more fish.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think there's that many. I mean, it's mostly catching them in different tiers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I would prefer fish variety. Whoa!
I think I would also prefer fish variety to just the same thing, but with 6 varieties of the same thing, with slightly different tinges and sparkles to them.
Yeah. Whoa! Shit! Oh, I love it when it spawns me on a mushroom. Piph, you gotta help me.
Okay.
I'm in purgatory. Thank you.
How would you like me to help?
You helped.
Excellent. Ooh, this might actually be the fish I'm looking for. Maybe.
Oh.
No.
I got a pike.
Me too. It's been odd that we've been catching similar fish.
Yeah, I wonder how this game determines what's about to be caught. Maybe it's server
wacky.
side.
It's super wacky. I don't know entirely like how it like randomizes, but whenever you catch a fish, it catches 3 fish, then uses the last one. Then if you have like specific lures that like kind of get you better odds, it then like takes those 3 and then picks from those 3.
Oh, my bucket's over there.
If you want to pick up your bucket for whatever reason, I think V allows you to clear all your props, which allows you to get your bucket and the fish from the bucket.
Oh boy, this one is in the hundreds.
Oh. Nice.
I gotta say, it's very funny to me that they're like, let's do the Animal Crossing fish puns, and then we're just like not clever enough to come up with even like 5 of them.
Some of them had me going like, oh, okay, this is what they're going for. Like the trash ones specifically was something that I was just like, Bone is just, what a story! We're just talking about Wishbone.
Wishbone? Yeah.
Kind of weird. But at the same time...
A wishbone is a specific bone. You can't just say... Or whatever. Who cares? It is. It's...
You can't just call all bones wishbones.
You can't. It's a specific shape.
Yeah. You snap it in half to figure out whose wish come true.
Then you eat the bone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on. I think I see the bubbles. I do.
See the bubbles.
And at last I see the bubbles.
Bubbles?
Bubbles. I think The Little Mermaid would have been better if all the underwater segments had extremely obtrusive water filters over their voices while they're singing even.
I think something would be so funny to have like everyone talk normally and the camera just pans over like, oh, what do you think of Christine? And she's like the only one that has it and she's like having a struggle just being there and flailing her arms.
Who's Christine?
Just a random mermaid.
What do you think, Christine? Oh, I'm a real mermaid, definitely not a human person.
Okay. What a crazy accent she has.
She has like duct tape on her. She just has duct tape in her hand. She's just. I realized I was like, obviously, no one's gonna know what I'm picturing if I don't get more specific. She's got like a fish taped to her lower half. She's clearly just a human badly pretending to be a mermaid, but like. Huh. I think chat might be a ways behind. Because they're only now just going, Christine? Question.
Christine?
You know that one...
Really?
That Little Mermaid 3, which is just Phantom of the Opera for some reason.
10 years old.
He's just 10 years old. 10 years old.
Drowns him. Somebody asked in my chat, why can you do that so well? I'm assuming for the drowning,
I'm actually drowning.
Oh. I thought there was another one. It's just Christine is the mermaid down the street.
Pretty mermaid walking down the street. It's pretty easy to do an underwater voice once you get the muscle memory for it. You sort of like cup your tongue and then put it in front of your mouth and then you just flick it up and down over and over again, sort of like as you talk. Yeah, and then like after a little while you learn how to like do it at a level where there's just enough words coming through that people can understand you, but it's still distorted enough.
Oh, very cool.
It's pretty much the same, like, and doing that is also the same way you do a fake slow-mo voice. Where you do the same thing, but the tongue is a little lower, and you speak slowly.
Very cool. Also, hello, Raiders. Thank you, Surferfish, for the raid of 5.
It's pretty easy when you master it. Never thought of that, Jello. Swarm kill.
I'm really looking for a 4-star bull shark, I think it's called.
What have you noticed is a good thing to like invest money into for upgrades? Anything?
Bait, power poles if you're like feeling like you're having like you're falling behind, or like
Yeah.
if you like something that's going to be like really hard up ahead, and you should probably just increase your power a little.
Yeah, I have not encountered one in the thousands yet.
They are rare and they are dangerous.
The problem is, like, I know how rare they are if I've never seen one. And the idea of encountering one and not being able to catch it would make me so upset.
Bucket upgrades is actually pretty big. They're passive money, as well as they will like add to your little book if you wanted to fill that out for whatever reason. They basically early game have the equivalent power of you. So
yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. I think that's absolutely worth all my money. You laugh now.
I love the dichotomy of just what should I invest my money in to like get better? Cosmetic.
You know, I was literally about like breathing in to go, why would you waste your money on any of these cosmetics when you can get ways to like get money better first? And then I saw a cosmetic and I was like, I must have that right now. Well, because like I like the outfit I have. I'm like, I don't really foresee myself wanting to change this at all.
Also, strangely, sodas. Investing into sodas is actually like pretty good.
Sodas.
Yeah. There is 3 sodas. One of them gets you just like ambient money when you fish, and will get you like a little bit higher catch rate and things like that. And there's another one that costs like 10 times or more, but like gives you a good amount of money back for that. Like it pays for itself. And also gives you like a higher catch rate. So if you're tired of waiting around for things, it does make things get caught faster.
Check out my new bobber.
Oh yeah.
Costs 1,500 gold.
That's cool.
I can get a top hat. I don't want a top hat. I like looking like an upset hipster.
I was okay running around completely just like my character, and people like, hey, you nudist or something? I'm like, I'll put some clothes on. Now I have this fairly simple shirt and pants, and I was like, I'll put on little booties because I think it's cute, and also I've been chasing rainstorms.
The booties do match your sparkles. They're the same color.
Hi. Amy came up and gave me a pizza and a bubble water. I love her so much.
Excellent.
Hey, I'm trying to convince my friend to play Toontown with me, even though they'd hate it. Wish me luck.
Hey, as a person that gets recommended games all the time, don't do that shit. I'll like almost every single time somebody's like, "Hey, you should play this game," I go like, "Excellent follow-up question to that. Do you think I would like it?"
Yeah. Flair referencing one of my favorite tweets of all time with my braless wife comes and brings me pizza and bubble water not asked for. It's a fucking ninja tweet. It's so funny. He's like, because like the thing he's trying to get across is like, my life is so great and I'm so happy. Which is like such a nice, just like, I love my wife and she did something nice for me and I think she's very attractive. But he phrases it in the douchiest way possible, where it's like, my braless wife walks into my kitchen and gives me a sandwich, parentheses, not asked for. And I just like went like, oh, for like 5-0 in some video game because I'm kicking ass. How's your day going? And I don't know. It's just so funny. The not asked for, especially.
Not asked for. when I saw that initially, my mind went to was just like, "Are you upset about this?" And
Not asked for. Oh. Well, my buddy's caught something. Is it Piph?
am I buddy?
You are my buddy. I would call you my buddy.
That's so nice.
Be like, that's Piph. He's my buddy.
braless Jello. Just...
I mean, technically, yeah. I am a braless Jello. I'm not wearing a bra.
Should probably open up your chat to see the explosion.
You know? Not really much.
Oh, wow. They're just like, yeah, of course. That's what I call them.
Flair is expressing disgust, obviously, but...
I see one person saying Piph in all caps. That's good enough for me. You all have said worse.
That is true. I'm gonna put you in a dress and hurt you.
That got such a reaction.
It's a little too specific.
You guys are just like, whoa, Piph, you can't say that in the middle of your own friend group.
Where is that from? Piph just said it once.
It is actually from something.
Oh.
It is from, do you know Old Greg?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know that it's Noel Fielding. I've never watched it.
From the, I think it's called the Mighty Boosh or something like that.
Mm. Someone in chat agrees.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Old Greg? Oh, you weren't around during Old Greg.
That's some shit that like an old man who hangs outside the gas station would say. Got to be around for Old Greg.
You never met Old Greg? You youngins haven't seen nothing yet.
Who's DMing me? Bake tonight.
All I got is new Greg.
Tonight is Bake Off? Isn't it Saturday? I thought Bake Off was a Friday thing. I think Dylan is gonna win. I think the final three are gonna be Dylan. I don't remember her name, but she's the youngest and sounds like this. And shit. Yeah, I think Dylan's the safest bet. I would love Nelly to win. Nelly's easily my favorite, but I don't think she's gonna. Samaya, that sounds right. Boop.
Ooh.
Excited for the anniversary stream. Yeah, I gotta sit down and write little stuff for that. I'm probably gonna announce it officially tomorrow. Or Monday, maybe. I don't know. I'm taking a couple days off. Holy shit. Last week was awful.
Sorry to hear that.
I mean, you know, I'm me with my -8 luck stat. So, like, I believe the last 2 weeks I was in doctor's offices 8 times for various stuff.
Were they all medical, or was it like one of them was just like,
To
nah, I was
visit.
just there?
Yeah. No, they all had a medical purpose.
Okay.
You know, stuff kept happening. I went to urgent care because I couldn't get care in Canada because I'm not Canadian. So, like, in order, when I was in Canada, I was like, I'm going to be traveling. I want a flu shot. I want a COVID shot. I also suspect I have epididymitis. You can look it up if you want. I wouldn't recommend it. It's an infection. I was like, I think I have that. So I went to a place, a Shoppers, which is like Canadian CVS. And they were like, oh, we're not giving these out yet, even though you got scheduled. And I was like, well, I'm immunocompromised, which is true. And they were like, oh, sure. Okay, let me pull up your stuff. Oh, it says you have like an infection, right? I'm like, yeah. Like, we can't give you the stuff. I'm like, why? You're just upping my chance of getting a worse infection. Fine. Okay. I guess I won't get one. So then I made an immediate appointment at another place and had to wait for about 3.5, 4 hours. Because they had to make sure that I wasn't a ghost or something. They had to put me through a special thing. And they were like, have you had an infection? I was like, no, like a liar. And then, the 2 days after that, I felt bad because flu and COVID vaccine. Then after that, I went to America. Trying to remember which things happened in what order. I was like, okay, time to get some antibiotics for this thing that's been bugging me for, at this point, like a month and a half. Painful spot to have an infection. And they're like, okay. So I go to the urgent care and they're like, what do you have this for? And I was like, infection. I guess you could call it a UTI. They're like, oh, okay. Well, the waiting room is full. We have 2 waiting rooms and they're full. So it's going to be about a 2-hour thing. And I go, okay. So I go back outside, get in my car. Oh, hello. It's a large car.
That was good.
And I was like, I'll go get some coffee while I wait because I don't want to wait in a room full of people who are probably sick. And then I drove away, lost my parking spot, and 5 minutes after I left, they called me and they were like, we're ready to see you. And I was like, you said 2 hours. I was freaking out really bad because I thought I was going to lose my spot. So I parked in an illegal spot because it was the only place that had parking. Don't tell nobody. And I sprinted back in. And then when I was getting checked, they were like, which of these medicines are you taking? And I was like, all of these. Haven't taken this one in a while because I haven't been able to refill it because I haven't been in the States. And I think the nurse thought that meant that, like, I haven't been taking it because I don't need it. So she deleted it off of my stuff. So I had to later recall them and be like, give me my fucking anxiety medication, please. And that took like 4 more days to get. And then they were like, all right, here's this thing that might be an infection or it could be cancer. It's some stuff you need ultrasounds to check out. And they walked, like, they checked out my blood, they checked out my pee, and they were like, great news, it's not an infection. And I was like, that's actually very bad news. Because antibiotics are something I can easily take back to Canada. But if it's anything more serious than that, I might have to stay here. And I'm signing out of my apartment this week. And they're like, well, let's check. Go get an ultrasound and go do extra blood tests. So I did that, went to the lady, and she was like, I'm going to take your blood. And I was like, okay. Just so you know, my veins are really deep in my arm. And I've been told by multiple nurses they're very hard to find, and I often need to get stabbed multiple times, which is bad. Can you take it from the back of my hand instead, which has much more shallow veins that you can just see? And she's like, no, I think I got it. And I was like, okay. So she stabs me and goes, oops, I missed, and then digs around for a bit, and I'm bleeding like hell. I'm like, cool, which you listened. And then they were like, well, we checked it out. It's not cancer. We don't know what it is, though. We have no fucking idea. So you're going to need to schedule a couple other appointments. So I do. A lot of other bad luck stuff happens that's not really worth talking about. But the one that's the most like, man, you aren't kidding about your bad luck is I rented a car so that I could, carry stuff. I was trying to get rid of a bunch of furniture this week because you cannot mail furniture to Canada. You just it's so expensive. You have to basically, it's only worth it if you're sending a full house or like a fuck ton of stuff, because if you rent a truck or something or hire a company, they're like, that's going to cost at minimum like $4,000 and at maximum like $15,000 for like one item. And it was like, okay, I guess I'm throwing most of my stuff away. So I'll try and find places to donate it. So I got a big car. I was like, I've got a big car. I can drive it to places and drop things off. And I had someone take my TV down, and I drove it to a friend's. And I was like, here, friend, you can have this TV. And they're like, thank you. And I get back in my car, and the parking brake is broken, and the car is locked in place. And I was like, my car broke down. So I had to call Vixen to come out and get me while we waited for an hour for the tow truck to show up and take my broken rental car they gave me. Just join the stream. Is it same format as last time? No, Piph and I are just hanging out.
Yeah. It should open up actually relatively soon. But I'm having a good time here. So I think I'll take as much time as I can.
Oh, also, I got sick. Obviously.
That was a given.
Yeah.
That's my middle spot on my bingo board.
Vixen also told that story. She says you threw a bunch of shirts in her face. Not literally. No, I had bags of shirts I was going to donate, and then she opened one like a rat and took a bunch of shirts and was like, I'm gonna take these. I say like a rat with love.
Like a kind, gentle rat.
My jaw fell off at midnight, and I had to go to the emergency room. It took 6 hours to get into a room, and I didn't get out until 7.5 hours in total. What do you mean your jaw fell off? Like it dislocated?
Or did the bottom part of your head pop off?
Your jaw fell off? Are you a fucking radium girl? That's really funny. I was reading chat in case that's not clear. I do have jaw problems, but my jaw did not fall off.
Yeah. My jaw's literally on the floor.
So I'm narcoleptic, so I yawn a lot, and if I'm not careful, it can dislocate. And this time I couldn't snap it back into place. Rough. I have a thing kind of like that, but not nearly as bad, where the muscle that's like the triangle... Oh, I'm out of bait. The muscle underneath my jaw will, if I yawn, you know, it contracts so that my mouth opens and it just stays contracted. Like I'll close it and it just is in screaming pain until I reopen my mouth and then manually push the muscle where it's supposed to be because it doesn't know what it's doing. Ooh, this guy's
I guess speaking about luck, um, for a very long time, I thought I had bad luck. Um, and very technically, like, I still do, but I think it's more accurate to say I have whatever the least likely outcome will be.
Mm. Jello, the way you describe your physical ailments, you sound like you're dealing with the ramifications of being reanimated by a necromancer. Yep. I'm not healthy. What? No. My attempts. I have to say... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, just real quick, I have a weird routine where I'm like, is it the star thing that I need? I need like a 4-star and a 2-star and quite a few 5-stars, and that's all I've been getting. Anything else, I just go like, I'll lose them automatically for time. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Mm. Someone was just saying they also had bad doctor luck. I will say, everyone who saw me was quite nice. I had, like, I suspect that the urgent care was like, you know, they put everyone there, but like the people who deal with you if you have like a sore throat or COVID symptoms are dealing with all those people. And then the nurses who were like there for UTIs and stuff were their own little sub thing they shuffle you to, which is why I got through so fast. And they were pretty quick. Did I do anything for Halloween? Halloween is Amy and my anniversary. We went to a castle in Toronto called Hill House. Some dude built a castle here, and they had a walk through haunted house where you actually get to go through the castle catacombs. It was pretty cool. The best effect was you walk by the outside of the castle and they had a giant set of projectors up to make it look like a fire was starting inside the castle and leaking out through the windows and burning the entire thing down.
Mm.
As someone who works with people in healthcare shit, everyone wants to help you, but the system of shit they have to maneuver in sucks. I believe that, though I will also say from personal experience, like, there are many bad doctors and bad nurses. I had an unusual crop of quite kind ones this time. God, like the dude who did my surgery for, I got a balloon sinuplasty, which is when your sinuses are fucked up. So they put a balloon in them and inflate it and crack your sinuses open, which is a real surgery. And on the follow-up, the doctor just like fucking critically wounded me and dug into the side of my nose. So I felt pain through the anesthesia. And he was such a bitch to all his nurses and told me the wrong way to administer the medicine. And I'm pretty sure he, like, forced them all to call him sir. Which is, like, so disgusting to me.
That sounds really bad.
I had a headache for 9 days straight after he did that to me.
I hear rain. Rain.
I would have punched him, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna punch him while he's got a knife inside of my face. Didn't you
Fight
bleed,
back, Jello.
you pussy? Purple says, didn't you bleed black blood? You remember correctly. I did. I don't have a picture of it, but my nose was oozing blood nonstop. And it was like blood from deep... Have I actually been animated by a necromancer? I don't know, man. He did a fucking awful job if I have been. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright. I gotta leave in probably like maximum 10 minutes.
Okay.
Does anybody have anything they would like to have any questions for Piph real quick? Rapid fire questions.
If you were a frog, what color frog would you be?
Oh boy, I do love that kind of like banana yellow, but I'm not sure if that's like a me color. I'm gonna go with those like kind of slick blues.
Okay. Have I ever played Yokai Watch? No. I don't really like how the yokai look in that.
How cool are you? Very. Best turtle. Bigger the better. Large. Piff made me fall asleep on a stream. Heck yeah. That's not a question. Piff, if you were a fish, what would you be? I think Jello had an answer for this.
I mean, I said Mola Mola, and you were not happy about us.
That's back in the day where I was just like, no, I wanted to be like entertaining and cool and just like an entity floating around. I don't know. That doesn't seem great. Nowadays, I'm way more okay with that.
Oh, it's raining. I could also see you as a Spanish dancer.
Mm.
Or like a nudibranch. It's
Nudibranch.
not a fish, but... Pipe, do you dance good?
No. Very technically, I used to. My dance teacher actually, like, found me while, like, eating at, like, a place and stopped with, like, a friend or a colleague or something. And she's like, this is a student I've been telling you about. I'm like, what are you talking What? Excuse me? You never told me this shit in class. What's happening? That question, I love your laugh. Thank you. What's my favorite gemstone? You give me any shiny rock, I will love it.
Almph.
If it's got a sheen and it's a rock, and it's not gonna kill me, I love that rock.
Oh boy, why are you adding me?
I'll answer your questions once I get more. There you go. If you were a Minecraft mod, what would you be? I think it would just be one of those slimes. Not the magma one, the green ones. Easy. What outfit piece do you want most from the gambling shack? Is that from this game?
Maybe.
Biff, what Halloween monster would you be? I do like skeletons.
For some reason, my gut thought mummy.
Mummy? Alright.
What element would I want to bend of the 4 elements? Air. I just think that's the one I would be. Though, going elementally, I think I'm lightning if you're only picking the core ones, which in Avatar is under fire.
I feel like I would be like either earth or water.
Piph would be a swamp bender. Actually, that's true. I would for sure not be a waterbender.
I'd be Frank's creature.
Man, I am not catching shit in this rain. Best pizza topping.
Ooh. I really like pepperoni. Just a freaking leaf of basil. Those are also nice.
Basil's a good pick.
Minced garlic.
Oh shit.
That's really nice. Piph, long hair or short? I have long hair. Or at least longer than most dudes, I guess.
I need a haircut.
It is past my shoulders.
Oh? Piph, you're one of the few people I hang out with on the regular where I have pretty much no idea what you look like. The only reference I have for you is the little drawing that Oz did at the very end of the Metal Wolf Chaos video.
I do a lot of different general haircut things. But lately I've just been like, yeah, long hair, go for it. I think if I ever go like traveling to places, I think I'll probably cut it again. But right now, I am very happy with my long hair.
Raincloud is going over to the bridge. If you...
I do like the bridge. And it's about to end over here, so yeah, I'll go over there.
Piph, where do you stream?
Twitch. I stream over at twitch.tv/Piph0. Piph, the number 0, no underscores or dashes or spaces.
Why Twitch? Because Twitch has never banned Piph for fraud.
Why not YouTube? Oh, what the...
Oh boy.
That was almost 1,000 in each starting point. Oh, hello.
Whoa. One of those things.
I caught it because, like, I know I already had that, but I was like, man, that's a huge number for a 3-star.
How can you tell the... Oh, I didn't realize that's what the star count top left was. I just catch everything.
You should. You're still getting money.
Do you not need money?
No. I'm at 700,000 monies at the moment.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good.
I've also bought everything, so...
Jesus Christ. I guess it's been like over a week, which in Piph hours in a game is more than enough.
Alright. With that, I think it is a good time for me to wrap up.
Okay.
Thank you all for watching. Head over to Jello's YouTube, Jello Apocalypse YouTube.
Nope. It's Jello Plays Games.
Jello Plays Games? I fucked up. And do stuff over at his place. Check it out. I'm not quite sure what he's going to be doing with like room codes and things like that, but
yeah, I'll figure something out. Bye, Piph.
Bye. Stop stream.
Can I buy a new bait type yet?
Oh, no, I cannot. Okay.
I guess I'll save up for that.
It's a good idea. Also, sodas. Even though it's like 150 for one, buying that and fishing up fish with that, you'll get the money back and then some. It's just a kind of a wouldn't say money multiplier, but like
Okay.
it just adds money.
Whoa.
Yup.
Okay, sorry. I guess I will start one. Start game. Here you go, chat. Go nuts. I like the humble rock dove as a name. I guess I should set some kind of timer. What, I still don't have any bait. I frown in Mac user. You get what you pay for if you buy a Mac. For 5 minutes of catcher bonus experience. Catch rate. Ooh, that's really good. What's the why would I not just get the best one? They're all the same price. Why would I not? Okay. Okay. And then I need bait. Okay, whatever. All right, let's see how Piph soda strat goes. How much percentage of Sweet Jazz is Monday versus inscribed? 1 in 5, like it says in the show. Am I ever going to play Risk of Rain 2? No. I don't really like roguelikes. Amy's brother really likes that game. Are any of the boys inscribed? Like Giovanni's boys? I think it's funny if Darkstar has one. Because there's like one quick visual gag where he just appears twice on screen for like a joke. So I like the idea that he's got binary star systems. I don't know what it does. It doesn't matter. It's never going to come up. The only guy without a nickname is the only one who's inscribed. Darkstar is a nickname. Ben is the one without a nickname. Okay. Boop. 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 Room code pin no longer exists. Oh. Yeah, okay. I should probably unpin that. Like, the lobby must be full. Flare, it filled up like 1 second after I posted it. Am I gonna do more Infinite Fusion? Yeah, for the bugs run. I found a Ledian and Jolteon fusion that's a reference to Dogs in Love. I think Flare made that. Or someone did. Because Vixen was doing it. Who's Scrump? You're just going to have to figure that out. No, I made the Espeon Umbreon one. Okay. Someone made it. I didn't remember who. Oh yeah, that is a Leighton. That's cute. Ding. Ding. Okay. Oh, it's about to go. Come on. Oh, my rod is gone. Me after my vasectomy. Shut up. Fuck. Me after bottom surgery. That's a better joke. I just love making references to the fact that I got a vasectomy. I think it's really funny, if I'm being honest. Okay. I don't think I made up the money that I spent for that, to be honest. $10 for each fish caught. Do these stack? We're gonna find out. Nope, doesn't look like it. Catch fish, please. Gator. I'm gonna steal your fish. If I have this at the right angle, it kind of looks like I got a bunch of weird whiskers. Catch a fish. Catch a fish. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it does stack. Okay. Hmm. Just sitting on a dock on a bay, watching the tide just roll away. Every time you mention the vasectomy, I'm reminded of your Price is Right video where one of the care packages, one of the things is a vasectomy care package. Yeah, I got one of those. Either Vixen or my parents got it for me. I don't remember. Oh. Whoa. Did I end up putting frozen peas on my balls? I tried it. Does it not matter where you fish? I don't think so. All right. Please. A little fish for me? There we go. Okay. Oh, why is this cheaper now? Oh, probably because I still had some minnows. One of my buddies caught something. Fuck. Will Epithet ever get to communicate with its indie peers? What do you mean? Can the in-game chat hear us if they're watching the stream? Whoa. It's a big guy. It's a big fella. Indie animation is big now. Will Epithet ever join the party? No, probably not. I think a good amount of the people who produce indie animation know Epithet exists. But I don't know. Epithet is... It has a magic thing in that if something else releases alongside an Epithet update or a big announcement, the thing that isn't Epithet will get like a massive popularity spike. Imagine if Epithet got picked up by Glitch. I mean, that'd be cool. I would have loved to be able to like go back in time and like talk to Glitch about it. I still like the audiobook personally. I love the audiobook. I think Prison of Plastic is really, really good. Epithet is a good luck charm for things that aren't Epithet. Trying to fish in my pocket. You're doing a pretty good job of it. Once I run out of catch boost, I'm probably going to reset the server so a new crop of people can come in. Oh, an octopus. That might be the first one I've ever gotten. I hope my trip to LA was fun. It wasn't. It was horrible. I can't wait to never go back. Whoop. Chomp. Is the companion bucket worth it? At the start, yeah. Because, you know, it just passively generates fish. About as third as... Oh. This might be a new one, too. Okay. How do I kill people? Would I consider releasing Prison of Plastic as a podcast? No, it's an audiobook. Listen to it as an audiobook. Sorry, I don't... Oh, is this it? Okay. Ban... Okay. Kick, 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 kick. Goodbye, everybody. Okay. Let other people join if you were just there. Would you consider releasing Poison of Plastic in email form like Dracula? That's pretty funny. Who's that? One of the pop trailers has minor characters reading lines that I narrated in the final cut. Like the Wolf Thuglings line. I imagine I probably just changed it in the actual book. Because I thought it flowed better or something. Oh, a sturgeon. Giant squid. Have I read Baki? No. I'm not really into sports manga, and also I think Baki looks really ugly. Maybe Aloha's into Baki. It seems like something he'd read. I'm gonna ping Vixen real quick. All my friends are playing a Final Fantasy TTRPG game, so no one's around right now. Are we gonna do more book club? Aloha wanted to wait a little longer. Letter received. What does that mean? Anything different I would do with the book in hindsight? Wouldn't have published it with fucking APG. Might have tried to spend a little more time to figure out how to make the front half a little more interesting. I think it gets there, but it takes a bit. The sodas don't stack. Are you sure? Because when I have both active, it tells me that I get... I'm getting rewards from both of them. Why does Naven lie about his favorite color being green? Does he? I don't know. What is his real favorite color? Okay, Vixen is driving home from a workshop, but she says she'll be there. My one complaint is the pronoun alarm. Yeah, it's a little awkward, but there isn't a non-awkward way to do that shit. Have I voted? Yeah. It's one of the things I did when I was in LA. Just catch this before it leaves. You can still vote. I'm still an American citizen. And I'm paying American taxes. Someone playing Undertale? Come on, put it down. Now you're seeing through my eyes. How's Canada? Better than LA. Catcher's luck, lucky lure. Yeah, no, soda stacks for sure. Because right now I'm only getting 2 rewards because I only have 1 soda, and before I was drinking 2, and every time I caught a fish, I'd get 3 notifications. Am I in Zenless Zone 0? No. I don't currently have any way to even record VA stuff, so I'm on a break from it while I'm settling down in Canada. Have I seen Don Da Don? Saw the opening. What's my music taste like? Not very good. I like very soft music. I can like anything if the lyrics are good. But absent from lyrics, I like soft rock. Don't say that I introduced you to Carrie Underwood. What Carrie Underwood song do I know? Is she Before He Cheats? Because I actually know that one from the Postmodern Jukebox cover. So that doesn't count. Fuck it. Let's do all of them. Oh, rain. Piph has told me the secret of the rain. It kills me you described your music taste that way and you still don't seem to know Fleetwood Mac. Look, I didn't say I have knowledge of music. I said that's the kind of sound, like song sound I like. Oh, I should probably. Okay. Oh boy. No, the rain. No, it went away. Whatever, I guess. Maximum rain powers. Also, Jello thought Stevie Nicks was a man. I've mentioned that to Vixen, and I think Vixen was like, so did I, actually. Stevie is a boy's name. It's not our fault. Hmm. Huh. Interesting. It seems like the two red sodas stack, but if you include the white soda, it deletes the other two. Fish. The white soda deletes the other ones. Says a lot about society, huh? Stupid. Whoa, a big fella. No. That was everything I had. Oh my god. Okay, not what I wanted to do, but sure. Visuals. Uh-oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there's rain. friends are heathens, take it slow. There we go. Have I seen Thunderbolt Fantasy? No, but I know what it is. What do I think about Beastie Ball? It seems like one of the better games Vixen plays. If I were to add a new biome, probably ice fishing. I think that you might be one of us. You will have a sitting next to you. And all I've said. Ew. Alright. I'm gonna say it's time for a new batch. So I kill all of you. Where were you when everyone is kill? Did you eat a panini when you were in LA? Yes. No, no, no. I fucking see you. Banned. Stepping back in immediately. Be gone, Galaxic Axolotl. You deny the honor system. I saw you get kicked out and immediately come back in. Oh. That's a creature. Have I found a good panini maker? No. Oh, wait, that's rain. Cool. You have a lot of people sitting next to you. Man, it is really hard to put these fucking buckets down. Any more singing streams planned? They keep getting demonetized. Also, right now, the heart is willing, but the sinuses are not. Any thoughts about the new Mario and Luigi game? I don't really think that series has been noteworthy since the first one. I played up through Bowser's Inside Story and some of the more recent stuff that... So, like, I never get excited when, like, a new thing is coming out, like a new installation of something, unless the last installations were good. So, like, people are like, are you excited for the new Layton game? And, like, no. I have no reason to think it will be good. Also, the trailer looks like shit. The models and lighting just look awful. It's like they're not even trying. My buddy's caught something. Oh, an oyster. Oh, okay. I was trying to chase the rain, but looks like it's gone. Hey, stuff. Why is the river smoking? Because someone's got a fire going underneath the cave. I think that you might be one of us. What on earth is the Scrump? You gotta check my description. Oops. Oh. Hey, actually catching stuff. Great. No. No, they both went away? Fuck off. Whatever. Wizard of Earthsea is a great fantasy book series. Hopefully someday you might read it. I have already read 4 of the 5 books. I've read A Wizard of Earthsea. I've read The Tombs of Atuan, which is the best one. I read the one that the movie is based on, and I've read Tehanu, which is the worst one. Is Wizard of Earthsea the one where the book's main character gets sent to a place of painful black sand? No, that's the 3rd book. That's the one the movie is based on, except the movie didn't include that. I don't remember what the 3rd book is called. The Farthest Shore. I admittedly only read the 1st book. I liked the 1st book. I thought the Gebeth was a cool creature. Pip, pip, pip. Oh, it's raining. That was a productive one. How's the scrunt hump going? Oh, nope. That's the wrong letters. Well, fish. Catch fish. Thoughts on seasonal posting? I don't know. What do you mean, like changing your blog to be like Halloween themed? Neutral. Neutral thoughts. Are there any plans for the next fully voiced streams? I'm trying to do The World Ends With You. People's schedules might be a little weird. No promises. Haven't heard back from him about explicit stuff. But I'm going to see if I can get Kovacs on as Neku. I think he'd be a really good fit for that. Come on. It takes too long to catch fish. Am I playing Joshua? I'd like Oz to play Joshua. Will Aram be there? Probably not. Aram and Yam were likely no's. Come on. DS or Switch version? DS. What's taking Vixen so long? I don't know. Hi, Lovey. Oh, Lovey. Amy has started calling me Lovey, Luvie, as a pet name. And every time she does it, very briefly, your icon flashes in my, like, brain. I just got back from a horrid drive in Detroit, so I'm here to chill now. I've been there. Your anecdote is about me now. Why don't we play another round of that? Jello has to say something nice. You guys just name a thing and I have to compliment it somehow. Something nice about dogs. Amy and I went shopping the other day and there was a Australian Terrier or something sitting patiently unleashed outside waiting for its owner. And I appreciate that seeing parents and children interacting in a good way gives me the same rush of happiness that seeing a well-trained dog does. It's like someone did a good job. Say something nice about whales. Their corpses make great ecosystem fodder. Oh god, say something nice about Gen 4 of Pokemon. It was the first gen that had anything for bug types. Best gen in the manga, that's true. Something nice about Sonic Underground. It has a really good theme song. Something nice about One Piece. Nami. Nami's a good character. God, I hope Vixen gets here so someone else can start talking. Uh-oh. Clicked off the window for a second there. Say something nice about Sanji. He's the best character for a very small stretch of One Piece. I love his Mr. Prince stuff. Is this a public lobby? Yes. Something nice about dragonflies. I love dragonflies. They eat mosquitoes. Say something nice about myself. I got Riz to pull pretty girl. Thoughts on FNAF? Hey, I thought we were trying to say nice things. Say something nice about Flappy Bird. I don't know if I have anything nice to say about Flappy Bird. I don't know if I've ever thought about Flappy Bird for more than like a minute. Hang on, Vixen is for some reason not in the call and is yelling at me to get in the lobby.
Oh, right. I guess I could just hop and call.
Yeah. Yeah. This should be lobby code.
Thank you.
Here, really quickly. Entertain chat while I go downstairs and get a slice of pizza.
Oh, okay.
You must. You have to.
Okay. Hello, chat. Chat. How we all feeling today? How we all doing? Hello, Vixen. Hello. Congrats on becoming a deer again. Thank you. For those who don't know what they're talking about, I got a new model made where I'm actually a deer. Hey, Vixen, say something nice about Jello. Jello is a good friend who tries really hard to do a good thing. You guys should have seen him running around trying to donate his clothes and his furniture, and nobody would take it from him. There he is. Guy's my friend. And I stole them from him. Yes, I took all of the clothing he was going to donate, and now it's mine. It belongs to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna get right up in his face. That's what I do. Is it all very big? Yes, it is very big on me, but that's the best thing about it. Does that mean you got rid of the demon who possessed you? No, 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 no. I'm reaching my maximum power because it's time for the holidays, you understand? Jello called me a rat earlier. In what context? In a nice way? In a friend way? Jello. Jello.
I knew you guys would rat me out fucking immediately. Immediately! Immediately! You all suck! That's why I was like, I said it affectionately, because I knew. I knew immediately. That was hours ago.
How fucking dare you?
We were but a reflection of you, Jello. We're your trained doggos. If you were trained, you wouldn't rat me out. You guys are the rats. No, someone was like, Vixen said on stream that you threw a bunch of clothes at her to take. And I was like, no. Vixen,
That's not how I described it.
I don't even, like, I didn't assume you said that, but that is what I was told. And I went, no. I was like, I'm donating these. She went pawing through them like a little rat because they were in garbage bags, and you took a bunch of them.
I did take a bunch of them, yes.
Didn't even wait a second.
No, this is what happens. You walk away, and people tell on you.
Hello, rat. Hello, pink rat. No, don't knock me over. This is a good fish. I'll boot you if you do it. Get the fuck out of here, Flare.
Ah, good old-fashioned fishing.
Good old fishing fashion.
Good old fishing fashion.
Good old fucking fascism.
Good old fucking fishing. Women want me, fish fear me.
God, I'm so happy you look like a normal deer now.
Why?
Because when you initially started, you were like fucking Rugrats ass colored, vomit red and green.
Oh, you mean in this game?
Yeah.
I debuted my actual deer rig last night. You see.
Ah.
So I thought perhaps you were like, thank God, finally you're not an anime girl. And I'm like, why?
I don't give a shit. I blink and you have a new model. What you eating, Jello? Gravel.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like pizza.
I thought I had another slice. Amy put a pizza in the oven and came up and gave it to me, and it was in 2 slices. I mean, typically it's, you know, it's like 3 slices to a half, so I figured I had one more, but I think it was just, it was cut in half. So I had 2 quarter of pizza slices.
Damn, bamboozled again.
One.
That's not enough clicks.
Someone was asking about buckets earlier. You gotta invest in the buckets. They get me way more fish of value than actually fishing does.
Oh, huge salmon. Let's fucking go.
I don't think that's warranted. Jello, you gluttonous fool.
Whoa. If you were really gluttonous, you would have eaten all the snacks I got you.
I was sick.
Instead, you threw them out.
You know I didn't want to throw out any of the shit I threw out.
It was just so funny because you were like, do you want to take this popcorn? And I was like, I bought that popcorn for you. I don't want it.
Look, man, I was sick. There were 2 days where I just didn't really eat anything. Can you believe it that I was sick?
I'm shocked, honestly.
Does cola increase your chance of catching rare fish? It pays you like up to 25% extra on each fish, so I'm grinding to get 8,500 so I can buy the squid bait.
Vixen should have taken the popcorn to fill her cavernous fridge. I'm sorry, you put popcorn in the fridge? You fucking freak?
I gotta say, they hard countered you there, chat. Also, I can verify Vixen's fridge is not empty. There's a fuck ton of sludge protein shake in there.
It's good. It's chocolate and cinnamon.
I believe that it's good, but it does look like you got a bucket of brown sludge in your fridge. I think I opened it and said Fallout ass fridge.
Yeah, chat was being sassy and bought me a spice rack.
Okay.
But guess what? I used the cinnamon on my protein shake. So who's winning now?
Okay. So I did come home and tell Yam this. I was like, you want to hear some of the most Vixen shit ever? Where you were getting bullied because you were like, I don't season my food or something. And Amy says, that seems pretty normal. I don't know why she'd get bullied for that. And I was like, really? Okay. And then you got a spice rack from the P.O. box with some spices in it. And you were like, oh, now I've got these spices. And you started putting cinnamon and stuff. And you were like, oh, I suppose I like cinnamon a little bit. Maybe spices are good, actually. And Amy goes, oh, you said season. I thought you said Vixen doesn't like it when people sneeze in her food. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty reasonable. I was like, no.
Can you believe she's not into that? What a fucking weirdo.
Anyway, and then after complaining to me that you guys sent her a spice rack, when she was taking stuff, I was like, okay, this is going to Goodwill. This is going to stuff. And you're like, I'm going to take some stuff and put it in my car. And you grabbed my spice rack. You're like, I'll take this. And I was like, that's another spice rack. And you were like, I'll figure out something to do with it.
We could put other things on it. You were just going to throw it out. Gonna be a good fish.
Lovey, what are you going to do with it?
I don't know. I'll figure something out.
BBC comedy coded shit. They're a deer. They gotta have a rack. I'm sure people refer to antlers as a rack, but like that just means boobs to me.
Rack ribs.
Yeah, that too. I love Creole seasoning. That sounds good. I did take the garlic powder from Vixen. She was like, you don't want any of these spices? I got so many spices and I can give them to you, you spice boy. And I was like, I have all of these already. Because I have a kitchen with things in it.
Well, excuse me for trying to give my friend
All your spices were destroyed. Not all of them. Ooh, marlin. Ooh, I got the lake fish catch.
Let's get some upgrades, gamers.
I wish I was guy who's seen only boobs before hashtag lesbian. Flair, you ever think you talk like a Pokemon NPC?
I've been hearing a lot of people talking about women lately.
What are you gonna do about it, jackass? I'm gonna use the dated Gen 3 phrasing thing to make you say whatever I want. Bonk.
Fish. Fishing.
I've been getting into boobs lately. One of my favorite tweets is someone going, I was about to say, I've been getting really into orange juice lately before I realized that's something a 5-year-old would tweet. Ah, yes, the two genders, good girl and coy boy.
Surely there are others, but I do not know them. Potionomics is a game worth checking out. They're getting voice acting finally, and a casual mode. Yeah. You're so right, Chatter.
Oh, I love this creature. Hello. All right, I got enough to buy something.
A glistening huge leech. Let's go.
I wrote a 75k word fic on Potionomics once. What was the fic about? I was about to say, like, let me rate whatever ship you pair, but, like, to be honest, pretty much everyone is a good option in Potionomics.
Wait, does this mean Vixen worked on Potionomics? No.
You know, I voice Gangle.
He voiced Gangle, and I directed Potionomics.
Quinn X Sylvia. Quinn is the main character. Okay, that's interesting. Vixen came in and read a second of me when I was streaming Potionomics as Quinn, and I was going, I don't want to date you, Quinn. And you were like, this is hurting me physically. Vixen isn't mysteriously a VA in Potionomics. We don't nepotism cast each other.
No, I did audition, but I did not book a role. And listening to the people who did get it, I understand.
Yeah. You were one of the submission options for Roxanne.
Yeah, but I like the lady you got.
I love her performance as Roxanne. She does a really good job.
She's really hot voice. Holy shit. So I was like, yeah, that's fair.
W for Will. Yeah, Will was the one who I was just like, that was the one I was like, no negotiation. I was like, please, you have to pick Will for this one. Everyone else is
Sounds
not
like a
as
buff
good.
shark, man.
Isn't this his first role in a while? Yeah, Will doesn't voice act professionally on the regular. We have to drag him.
He was in my Kenichi dub.
We have to drag him kicking and streaming. Yep.
Yep.
In your stream?
In your stream?
Yeah, in case our cheekiness is not immediately evident, I was the vocal director for the Potionomics dub and the casting director.
I didn't really do much of anything. I think I assisted with casting, question mark, not
You
even really.
sat in on some of it.
Yeah, I sat in a little bit, but I barely touched it.
How do you change bait? I always forget.
You go in your tackle
Got it.
box?
Got it.
If you pick up the Kenichi, the Mightiest Disciple OVAs on Blu-ray, you can hear Will as a variety of randos.
And me as Mr. Skeleton.
You are Mr. Skeleton.
If I could voice direct any game you haven't, which is many of them, which one would you pick? It'd be cool for a JRPG to have good voice work. Like any of them. Because I don't think they do. I'll take a Fire Emblem game. I say they don't have good voice. I don't like the direction. Someone just posted Ledian slander on their shorts. I mean, Ledian is awful. let's not let Crab Corpse rewrite history. Have I heard Triangle Strategies voice work? No.
Tiny salmon.
Have y'all gotten the Scrump yet? What do you think I'm munching on?
The Scrump?
You know, the Scrump. I named, since I didn't know who would be here, and at first it was just me and Piph, and Piph didn't want randos in because it slows his game down. I just named it Webfishing 2, The Quest for the Scrump. And then the description is just like, I don't know what that means. I'm just trying to bait you into clicking to find out. Oh, a good fish. Allegedly. I caught a bluegill. What a thrill. Rhymes, not puns.
I noticed when you catch the catfish, it says like, it's just like you, except fishier. And I'm like, I'm not a cat. Excuse me. Not a cat.
It's just like you, except fishier. If you're a note, if you are not a cat, this doesn't work. People in the server I'm in were discovering that you were in an earlier installment of that fucking whatever it was series that one asshole made, the one with the Palestinian ending.
Oh, yeah.
And they were like, why would Vixen be in this? And I was like, if it was like 100 years ago, and if it makes you feel better, she did not care for it.
I was only in the first 2, and the one that is like really controversial is the third one.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a 4-star.
Old boot.
I'm in a yandere similar... Whatever. I'm in a yandere simulator adjacent thing.
I was in Yandere Simulator, but I'm pretty sure he took all the voice work out of the game after a bunch of people quit. So I don't think anybody's in it anymore.
You played a cop, Jello. That doesn't sound right. What about Yandere different? Shut up! He did. OMG, that's so petty. I mean, that's just a practical decision at that point.
Yeah, if everybody quits, what are you gonna do? Either you replace everyone one at a time, or you just remove all the voice acting.
You were the male for the detective? I don't know. Are you sure you're not mixing it up with the gay little Blu-ray where I am a detective?
Yeah, you play a detective in my gay little Blu-ray.
And I'm like, pretty sure I'm on the case. Pretty what? I'm like not doing it today.
This is an interesting, exactly 2 people to see in an art stream channel.
Yeah, Piph was in here streaming, and I joined him, and then Piph left.
I see.
We're playing Webfishing, which is a $5 game that you can join us in.
Oh, what's the pitch?
It's basically just fishing in Animal Crossing. It's like a digital hangout space. It's something you do with your hands while you chat.
I see. I need to get my deck ready for the next magic.
We get it. You're too cool for us.
My prowess in Magic the Gathering is all that protects me from being stuffed into a locker.
You're not allowed to give me a swirly. You have not yet tapped your Waterland card. I don't know if that's right. I've only played Magic once.
That's adjacent. It's not the right terminology, but it's like slightly adjacent to something correct, so I think I'll give it to you.
Okay. An island, says chat. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, it's called an island, not a water land, but like, you know, your intent was correct. You just didn't know the terminology. Blue does indeed have access to cards that let you give your opponent's creatures swirlies.
I am catching so much salmon.
There's no purple, so I can't do ace or non-binary flags. You can do that other weird ace flag that lost. Look, man, this one time someone did some very nice fan art for they added us or something, and there was artwork of like an allosexual person and an asexual person making like the grossest jokes possible, and then a third person, second asexual, looking on like, I fucking hate you too. And someone's like, this is Vixen and Jello and then Oz, except like to designate them as asexual, they just had a flag on them. And I was like, if this is tagged as these 3 people, this flag must be ace. But I've never seen this before, and it's the one that's like blue, orange, and white. I was like, what is this? And I sent it to Oz and Vixen. I was like, do you know what this is? And both of you went, no.
Flag exclusively designed after the colors of Mastermind pegs.
That's the arrow ace flag, Jello. It's combined. You don't need that. There's an arrow and an ace flag that look cooler and match.
Also, I'm not arrow.
I'm not arrow, I'm more of like a crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
Listen,
Nobody better get it twisted. I want to be loved so bad.
Somebody to love. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Well, many years ago, when I was probably like, I don't know, 4 or 5, and my sister was 8 or 9, we went to, I want to say it was a King's Dominion, and they had a little activity you could do where you could basically stand in front of like a prop musical instrument. I think they had like a prop guitar and a prop keyboard and stuff in front of a green screen, and like pretend dance to a song that they played, and then they would give you a VHS of a music video with that they had cut you into with that. And my sister did that, and so for years we had a little VHS of her standing awkwardly at a keyboard for 3 minutes, just working the keyboard and doing nothing else except slowly rocking from side to side while that song played.
Yeah, I don't know. If I have to figure out a flag by reverse Google image searching it, then the flag's function of representing someone on site is not working. Treasure.
Treasure.
A stolen treasures.
Someone was like, I thought Arrow Ace was that circle. I think that's non-binary or intersex.
That's intersex.
Yeah. Well, flags got to start somewhere. There's already flags for it. It's like making a 17th lesbian flag. It's done.
We already recognize the sunset lesbian flag. You can leave it alone.
The war's over.
It's like that XKCD comic about tech standards.
Mm-hmm.
11 different lesbian flags. This is ridiculous. We need to make a single flag that covers everyone's lesbian use cases. There are now 12 lesbian flags.
Mm-hmm. It's like, yeah, and it's always like, well, we can't use that flag because the person who made it sucks. It's like, who cares? Use the sherbet sunset colored one that everyone uses. That one won. It's the one you use.
I didn't know that lesbian flag creator was problematic.
I don't know. There's like 1,000 different lesbian flags. And it'll be like, this one's the same, but there's lipstick marks on it. This one's the same, but I added a pixel. And it's like, quit it. Fucking, I walk up to you and inject you with a syringe of pragmatism. The sunset one is the unproblematic good one. Yeah.
So it's fine. We've cracked the code.
We cracked it.
I have decided that instead of bi, I'm going to be identifying as pan, so I can call myself a pan pizza.
Ugh.
I'm cute. I'm being cute.
You're being life is strange dialogue is what you're being.
Why do you have to be such a bitch to me?
I am warning you before you like commit too hard to something to tell you the vibe it's putting out. That's my job.
I'm trying to be adorable.
You do that by default.
Aww.
Jello puts the bi in bed. I thought the combined Arrow Ace flag was purple and green. So there's a gray to purple gradient, which is Ace, and a gray to green gradient, which is Arrow. And you can just have them, you can just half and half your flag if you're both. Like, problem's already solved. It's like those TikTok videos where it's like, the guy will be like, cool new hack or whatever. It'll be like, did you know that you can, fold open this like a water bottle in this way to hold it, and then it's just like this, just like a black guy silently grabs it and just holds it with his normal hand and then gestures silently like, we did it already, you can already hold it, you don't need a hack. Like, he doesn't even say anything, he just gestures at it. There's like a whole series of those videos. It's like that. It's done.
We did that already. We done did it.
Jello is the friend who's too honest with you when you ask about your outfit pick before you head out. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Not gonna lie to you, my hypothetical friend.
You are my hypothetical friend.
You are my friend.
That black guy's in Fortnite. What do you mean? What do you mean he's in Fortnite?
You know.
Sounds like I don't have any real context for this, but this sounds like dialogue from some like cartoon or sitcom that where you're only hearing one half of a phone conversation. It's like, we'll get him. What do you mean he's in Fortnite?
What do you mean you're at soup?
Yeah, very much that energy.
Which store are you in?
Why are you buying clothes at the soap store? Fuck you.
I love the Name That Tune stream so much. That's great. That one where it was me against everyone for like 9 hours.
Fucked up.
We made
No
so
one
much
made you
money.
do it for 9 hours.
That was how many songs there were.
Who picked the songs?
Me. Oh yeah, well what is it then? P. Every time Everybody Wants to Rule the World comes on the radio, I just hear Aram singing it for karaoke.
Not that well, but I do like the song. For some reason, my Pandora is now convinced that the only version of that song that exists is the extended version, which is the exact same song, just with 3 extra minutes of nothing inserted throughout it, and I'm really mad about that. Like, do you want to hear the song? Do you want to maybe stop listening to the song for 30 seconds and instead just listen to
Oh, I thought that was gonna be do. I was like, is that really?
You
in
have
there?
to you have to crank the music box to get the next stanza of lyrics.
Ooh, 4-star fish.
I was trying really hard to make a clever joke like 4-star fish who created beloved internet abridged series, and I was trying to come up with a fish related series, and I was like, it's not happening.
Saritama, Squid Girl abridged.
Squid Girl abridged.
Arakawa under the bridged. Got him.
Got him.
Krill in. Benedict wins. That's
My
funny.
favorite Dragon Ball character.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
We're in agreement.
indeed. Glad we've come to a common understanding.
You know what's hilarious about this salmon?
Nothing.
From the way its head is shaped, it's fucking horny. Why they gotta put horny salmon in the game?
I like that you say from the way its head is shaped, as though the entire body of a mating salmon is not radically distinct from a normal salmon.
But it's the head that really gives it away.
No, it's the middle part that turns bright cherry red.
I don't know about that.
It's silver normally, Vixen.
I don't know about that.
Seeing the world through my crotch.
What are you, a Minecraft streamer?
Everybody wants to rule my crotch.
This song loop sounds like something that would play in a Homestar Runner cartoon. Oh, cosmetic grin unlocked.
Good.
Dude, one of my buddies fucking caught something. It's a huge snail. He didn't catch anything. That thing just crawled into the bucket.
It is a huge snail. It is a huge snail. Look at it go. It's so big.
Eating aquarium gravel. The green pieces taste the best. Jello, you got me to watch Homestar, and I really like it. It's from before my time, but I really love it. Its humor is very timeless. Yeah, it is uniquely maybe the only thing from that era of the internet that aged okay.
You know, there's maybe like a small amount of lol so random humor infused in some of their skits that like was more of its time, but yeah, most of it's pretty timeless, I think. It's not rooted in any particular pop culture. It's not rooted in any actual slang because it made up all its own stupid sounding slang for humor anyway.
Oh well.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. Scared the shit out of me.
Tiny goldfish. Ooh, tiny goldfish.
She'll chew you up. She's a tiny goldfish.
Ooh, tiny goldfish.
Oh, she's a fish.
Song ends. Feels like it's about time for me to boot everyone in the server. I'll wait until my soda runs out. She's a fish. Blub. I don't want to die yet, says human. Pff, humans always be like that. Build a little fish tank in your soul.
Not to put too fine a point on it.
Say I'm the only fish in your bonnet.
Make a little fish bowl in your soul.
You're a degenerate. I tagged Flare earlier, and I was like, "You sound like a Pokemon NPC," but you're also really hitting those notes mixed with some Jonathan Frakes. Like, you ever gone mountain biking? Have you noticed a lot of themed restaurants popping up lately?
Show us what big stars real estate agents have become.
Are you too tall?
You ever lived in a cardboard box under a bridge? Joey, do you like movies about gladiators?
No, am I basic? That's not what I'm saying at all.
Oh, Myth and Ori are streaming Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader to see how Ori does.
Oh, that sounds fun as hell. All right. It's killing time. Kill. Flare can stay. Kill. 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 Kill.
Kill. Kill.
Yes. Dawn Vixen and I played what the fuck was that called? Wheel of Fortune one time, and like holy shit. I was
Dawn's so good at that.
All right. I'll post the room code and whoever can join. What do you mean I have a ping of over 9,000? Sick meme, Flare.
Wow, my reference secured.
One of my favorite moments of the pizza game playthrough is, what is the answer to everything? Say 42. You mean like in Hitchhiker Guide to the Galaxy? Yeah, okay, 42. Wow, cool reference.
More or less reflective of my actual real life attitude toward people who make that reference without any additional anything and expect people to find it inherently funny.
Don't attribute that reference to me. What? I wasn't attributing anything to you, Flare. I don't even think I brought you up.
Flare, you're crazy.
Guilty conscience, perhaps?
The lesbian doth protest too much, I think.
Spanish Inquisition be like. I think Flare was talking to someone in chat. Just like a lesbian.
Just like...
All the time they be doing this.
Speaking freaks.
Freaking speaks.
Yeah, checks out.
Squeaking.
Flare walks over and starts beating the shit out of me. Ow. Ow. I've done nothing to deserve this at all.
Your Honor, I'm cute. Leave me be.
I'm following the sound of punching to my friends.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Not now, Flare. I'm catching a fish. I guess that's my Jello impression. That's my impression of me. 20% crunk for some reason. Oh, wait. Did I buy a soda? Yes. Here's my impression of you, Jello. Let's gaslight Blair, everyone. Vixen, do your best Marissa Lenti impression.
No, jingle.
That's what she sounds like.
I am Mose.
I am Mose.
Dang, I think I'm too late to join, says Lovey.
Not if Jello kicks someone.
Yeah?
Not if Jello kills you.
Yeah, Flare does have a shit ton of ping. I don't recognize any names. Who've been in here? And I feel it would be too cruel for me to shoot Flare right now.
Thank you for making Mose gay, Vixen. You're welcome.
My long-distance girlfriend is moving in with me at the end of the month. I'm so happy. That's great.
Do you actually bear some authorship for making Mose canonically gay?
There was one line that already implied it in the original script, and I was like, hey guys, you should write more lines like this. This is my ship. I like it. And they were like, well, now, okay.
I see. Jello, are you responsible for making Maurice gay?
No.
Oh, I see.
No. I'm sure.
No. For no reason at all, the other day, I spent like 5 minutes walking around my house out loud doing bits from the Sugar Cube monologue from that episode and just cracking myself up. Oh, this is Nicholas from the Daily Days. There's special information on your brother, but you have to come down to the Daily Days right now in order to claim it. In the dead of night, all by yourself. Alone.
Oh,
Okay, bye!
that's not gonna work.
We should do sugar cubes. No! You sure? Yes, because, sounds like a pretty good plan to me.
Lovey, I can give you an invite next time.
I can feel it, lovey, in the air tonight.
No webfish for me. I'll just animate instead. I guess that's what Lovey sounds like now.
Heavily asthmatic, middle-aged woman.
Oh no. I'll just anime today.
Ori is in fact failing to draw a clock.
Oh, Ori.
It's not Ori's fault that they grew up in a tube somewhere. If Ori's dad was the star of an anime, it would be, I captured an alien and told it was my child.
And then only taught it otaku shit?
Aram, do you have a favorite mono red card?
Well, I did once play Big Red, Mono Red control deck in, I guess it would have been Mirrodin Kamigawa block standard. And I really enjoyed Beacon of Destruction and Arc Slogger in that one. Otherwise, I'm not usually much of a red player, but that was a fun deck to pilot. I was entertaining the possibility of trying to do something like that in our series, but it has too many rares in it, and I didn't open any of them, so it's quite well out of reach.
I guess, what am I working up to now? Higher catch chance, okay. Okay. $2,000.
That's a lot of dollar.
Jello, Vixen, what do you want to say to AI artists right now? You're not artists, and fuck you.
Stop using up all the water for your subpar bullshit.
Tell you what I want to say to the AI artists. You've ruined my pornography searches. With your fucking samey schlock that crowds out all the effort people put into real pornography.
Now all the feet look exactly the same.
See, chat actually, like, overwhelmingly agrees with me.
Because you're right.
Felt bad. I don't know him that well, but there's a animator named Pringus Dingus who does some stuff. And, like, I knew him a little bit. We were in the same server briefly. And I saw him post the other day, like, someone had just trained AI on his art. And it was doing, like, obviously not as good, but obviously his art-inspired shit. And he was like, oh, this makes me so sad I can't even comment on it, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in a workshop today and people were talking about like the advantages of consent in, you know, AI for voice acting. And I'm like, I understand why you're saying this, but again, the environmental impact of AI is as such that I don't care if there's a quote unquote ethical way for us to apply it. I just don't want to use it. I don't wanna.
I was grabbing epithet references the other day and saw epithet AI art. Yeah, I've seen some too.
What is the point?
To make weird porn.
Weird
Just-
porn that then I'm gonna have to fucking search through.
Just pay an artist to make your weird porn. You know how many artists will make you porn for like $20?
All
It's
these
not bad.
Hey, artists, stop charging like $50 for shit. Charge more. I see people who are like, I'm doing stuff for $20. That's like nothing, dude.
I mean, they should be charging more, but at the very least, if you're gonna fucking AI generate, throw an artist $20. Come on. That's like nothing.
As soon as I opened up the stream, I saw the chat AI recap saying something like, viewers are shitting on AI, which was very funny. They are being mean to me. We don't like you either, AI-generated chat summary. I am going to approximate crying, but only if you do it first, and then I might get it right.
Whoa. 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 It's more like wham. We.
I think what it...
We.
Stop. Jesus Christ. I think what it really is that people are too shy and antisocial to talk to artists, so they pay for AI instead. No, anyone who uses AI art has to train it. They're like taking time and being an asshole.
Also, just make an anonymous account.
You barely have to talk to people. It's just like, here's what I want. And then they're like, do you have a reference? And you go, yeah, and you draw them a stick figure. And they're like, oh, I see.
I understand your vision. Give me $20. It's the most nothing transaction ever. You can do it. I believe in you.
How was folks' Halloween? I went to a castle.
Oh yeah, how was the castle?
It's pretty cool.
Went to a Catholic school.
That's scary.
No, that's scary.
I don't know. That's scary.
I think AI is getting the traction it doesn't deserve because corporations and tech bros see it as an easy way to get art for free without paying anyone. So I saw a really good analysis that I think sums the whole movement up pretty early, which is that circa 15 to 25 years ago, in that period, there was such an explosion of technology with like smartphones and the internet taking over, and people, you know, because like evil business people are like, exponential growth and continual growth, which is impossible, are the only things we care about. So they're like, what's the new thing? What's the ground floor of the new thing? And every company is getting in on the AI thing because it was promised to a bunch of stupid idiot investors in like every sector. They're like, we can do this with AI and it will save costs, and demonstrably nowhere does it save costs. But like, it's just that sunk cost fallacy thing where a bunch of people have been like, this'll be the new big thing. And they're like, now it's being implemented everywhere. It's like, oh, it doesn't work anywhere though. Because
Yeah,
it's
well,
a scam.
Everyone's fucking... All the big tech companies are investing hundreds of millions of dollars into OpenAI, and OpenAI is like the one company to rule them all in that field that is run by actual certified con artist, Sam Altman, who is absolutely just taking the money and promising and promising, and the entire company can't ever turn a profit. It only remains profitable as long as these other companies are coming along and artificially propping it up. So it's really just a Mexican standoff of when is one of them gonna decide, you know what, it's time to cut our losses? Because as soon as one of them does, the whole house of cards is coming down. No one's gonna want to be the last one out, so as soon as someone is the first one out, everyone's gonna panic, stop investing, and then OpenAI will collapse, and everyone who uses OpenAI's model will collapse, and hopefully it will turn into more of a footnote meme the way NFTs did in the long run.
Yeah, I mean, they're the same. It's the same shit as NFTs.
It's the same people, certainly, who have a extremely nebulous concept that no one can say exactly how is going to make money, and are razzle-dazzling people into giving them money up front.
Okay, so Gret Thunberg says, my take has always been anti-AI in creative fields, but pro-AI in like medical fields, like detecting breast cancer. So that's the other thing, is that they've ruined the word AI, because generative AI is what the like bullshit bad thing that's been going on the last year is. Like, the idea of any artificial intelligence cutting down busy work or being able to like profile different diseases out of an x-ray or something, that's like not even what any of these people are investing in. It's a completely different product. It just has a similar name.
Right, AI has been around as a research field for decades and decades.
Well, also, like, what I'm like, oh yeah, I'm anti-AI. People are like, how do you expect to play video games? Video games are full of AI. I'm like, clearly that's not what I'm fucking talking about.
Says, they lost, are you smarter than a fifth grader on the second question.
How are they on 2 questions that long?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
That's more embarrassing. Is Myth playing? Is Myth 100%ing? Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
You have to 100% it to unlock Are You Smarter Than a Sixth Grader?
What was the second question? Someone asks.
It doesn't say that. They wrote in Discord, I lost on the second question. So if you want to know what the second question was, you got to pop over there and open up that stream and find out.
To be fair, Ori got the second question right, but clicked the wrong thing? Isn't it multiple choice?
I suppose that's how you would have things to click.
She said 0 has 1 vowel, but it was a misclick. No, that's equally embarrassing.
Oh, Ori. By the way, chat, Ori and Myth's pronouns are both they, them, because there's 2 of them. That's how you can remember.
What a handy mnemonic device.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
I should probably fish in the ocean for a little while. I hit the ocean so I could look for some junk.
That was also left me on that Christmas Eve. Jello #1 Turnabout musical fan to this day.
I'm a fan of some of those songs. Truly will never ever recreate the feeling of hearing the shit that Manfred von Karma says in the song, going, what a funny exaggeration, and playing Ace Attorney and going, I'm sorry, that was verbatim?
That was just the dialogue. Yeah, it's pretty great.
Scruff says, I have not heard It's Gotta Be the Butts in a long time. Oh, please tell me you know about Turnabout Musical, but don't know that Aram played Von Karma in that.
That's how it all happened. I recall it clear as ink. And to get up here, it took a lot of butts. Whee! This testimony's terrible. I mean, not just what they say. When singing Spanish, it's gonna be try first man's impression of women when he sings.
Wow, that's even more obscure. Yeah, person. What? What? Oh, and how arduous I thought this
process would. And yet you stand there, surrender that letter to me. This trial is ending now, your life's depending on lending that parchment you see.
Maya, don't come any closer. No, Von Karma, no, sir. We won't let you stand in our way. We both know Miles Edgeworth is innocent. This meeting won't lead us astray.
These last 15 long years for vengeance I've waited, hoped, anticipated the payback I seek. His father, that bastard, he scarred my perfection, so without reflection I punish the weak. I'm a nuanced character.
One of my buddies caught something. I wish there was like one more instance of this so you could officially be typecast as guy who plays over-the-top villains in video game musicals.
Adaptations, yeah. Yeah.
So like, where can I listen to the Aram cut? I like that you say the Aram cut. Again, Aram originated the song. Is that where that music joke comes from? It literally pops up in every stream. What music joke? I don't think we reference that song that much.
No, not these days, certainly.
Ooh, an opulent, huge flounder.
Don't mind if I do.
600,000 volts, insane title. Yeah, that's how much the taser is doing, apparently. I was trying to think of what he says when he's actually tasing, and my brain failed me and just provided the Grinch stink, stank, stunk.
Yeah, it's Christmas time, baby.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
I mean, per capitalist mandate, it is Christmas now. Collapses onto a lady's fainting bench.
Why it's got to be a ladies' bench?
That's what they're called.
It's a Victorian piece of furniture.
Manfred is very the Grinch coded. Objection! Was the Grink there?
That's a double penalty.
Right, don't press the clown. Poop!
Ooh. You press the clown testimony and he goes off about the grink and the judge is like, guilty.
You lose.
Yes, I see, guilty.
Will we have an epithet short to celebrate Christmas? No. There's definitely no Christmas in the epithet universe.
Bullshit.
I don't want to imply the existence of epithet Jesus Christ.
What if it's the same holiday, but it's called Crispmas, and it's a celebration of the invention of the potato chip?
Seems weird. Epithet Vergen Marie. Not one word correct. Have you seen the fan animation by Looney Bin of Pop? No. Shork. His father, that bastard.
He ate all my Cheez-Its.
So I'll kill his son. Do-do-do-do.
Yo, fuck that guy.
When's the Brawl and the Family Guy gonna do the hit sequel instead of doing any of the good games, skipping right to Investigations 2, where I get to play Eustace Winner? What? Oh.
What?
Nani?
What?
I still can't get over Eustace Winner as his canon name. Yeah, it's not good.
Who's named Eustace in this day and age?
In fairness, how many people do you meet who are named Sebastian?
That's a lot more common.
Really?
Yeah, I knew 2 Sebastians growing up.
Oh, alright, fair enough. To me, they're both very, like, this name probably didn't survive into the 20th century.
Eustace Winner is so bad it makes me sad. I think Blaze de Best's is worse. Isn't it like Excelsius Winner or something? The commentary on that game was won immediately when they were like, Ray Shields' new name is, his last name is like, it's like Mr. Fender, and it's obviously going to be like Defender, but, which is terrible, but someone's like, oh man, Mr. Fender, God, I hope his first name isn't Sexo. Eddie Fender, like, it's really on the nose, but at least I'll give it to you.
I mean, it's certainly better than Deed Man.
Deed Man is from a game that was already officially translated, though.
I know. It doesn't make it any less heinous. You couldn't even say it the first time it came on screen.
The victim...
The victim,
Mr. Dade Man. Did they make John Marsh's name into a pun? God, I hope so. Incredible, like, such a YouTube comment section moment where in the video I have a thing where it's like, why is his name John? It's on text, on screen text. It's like, why is his name John Marsh? I don't get it. Looking up the wiki did not help. And everyone just goes, the wiki says this. I'm like, cool, into the mines with you.
Into the mines. Into the mines.
Verity Gavel is a great name for Justine, though. It's fine. I like Justine Courtney better. I guess Courtney's not really a last name. Looks like it's Sean Fenn now.
I guess his last name in Japanese must be swamp related.
Like, what does that have to do with him?
I do like his little leitmotif.
It's because the reveal makes his mom's name Courtney Marsh, which is a court martial joke? No. Her last name is Courtney.
Yeah.
Courtney.
Yeah, her first name's not.
Oh, I should let Lovey in. Who wants to die? Any volunteers? Okay, human. I'll kill you. Boot. Lovey, I'm gonna DM you the code. Whatever, go my Wayne.
Me casting Vinny Penna in something.
Shut the fuck up. No, that's pretty good.
Thanks.
It's a niche fucking joke. Without reflection, I punish the weak. He knows what he's about. You can say that for him.
Camera zooms out. He's sitting on he's riding a carousel.
Lovey has joined the game.
Has to wait for it to come back around and do a full rotation before he can continue singing, or else he's off mic.
Oh, that's great. It's the first time I've noticed human in YouTube chat, and their icon is like a little MS Paint looking green alien with a bunch of arrows pointing to it.
And how arduous I thought this process would be.
And here you stand there, surrender
Send that letter to me.
I was born to rule the world, and I almost achieved that goal.
Giovanni! Sounds a great A+.
Yeah, Discord singing.
Giovanni.
My Pokemon, the mighty Mewtwo, had more power than I could control. Giovanni.
Will he inspire this mechanical marvel that learns and returns each attack?
Giovanni.
My Mecha Mewtwo, the ultimate weapon, will tell them Giovanni is back.
It's so funny that the English dub team was just like, our headcanon is that Giovanni is probably Ash's dad, or at least his mom's ex, and Misty Ash, that's a thing, and we're just gonna go all the way with it.
Mm-hmm.
And the Japanese team was like, whatever, we don't give a shit.
Do whatever you want.
Master of the house.
Master of the house. That's probably the most just me going off karaoke I've ever done in my life.
It was a delight. It was a great audition. I would cast you.
Pokemon Live also asserts that Ash's mom and Professor Oak are currently dating.
I don't like
They-
that.
They were all about the shipping, that English dub team.
I'm stuck on the loading screen. The fish don't want me. Lovey, no. I'll try killing you.
They neither want nor fear me. I am nothing to them.
I'm nothing. I'm gonna boot you and see. What the fuck? I sometimes forget Vixen's a voice actor, and I'll walk in on my dad watching that bear anime, and I'm like, Vixen VTuber? Why is your father watching Kuma 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 Bear?
Better question, why aren't you watching it right now?
Yeah, for my supposed best friend, you sure don't watch Kuma 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 Bear that often.
I watched so much more of it than it deserved. How many?
You should be rewatching it every other fortnight.
How many episodes are in a season of Kuma Bear?
12?
Okay, I've watched like 14 episodes of Kuma Bear. I haven't even watched that many episodes of Combatants Will Be Dispatched.
That's not true. We watched the whole thing together.
Uh-huh, and how many episodes was that?
Oh, shut up.
Well, actually, if you've watched 14 episodes of Kuma Bear, then you've watched one episode because they're all the same.
Damn, okay.
That's not true. There's the episode where Vixen is like, killed that guy, Poggers.
That's the last one.
My parents bought me Crunchyroll as a gift, and my dad decided he would get super into isekai for some reason. Oh, no. Your dad's basic.
Show your dad Digimon.
The quit.
What's a dream role I would want? The one that... It's got to be close to me not being able to say this anymore. I think I do a good job as Melon in Beastars, which is a rare one I can say because that season's not out yet. I don't know if he's been cast.
Show your dad Banana. I worked on that too. Vixen VTuber is also in Banana.
Show him Digimon. I've tried to show him Tamers. Do not underestimate me. Aren't I already in Beastars? No. They don't put me in shows. Not after what I did to the Muggles.
Well, really just not after you left Dallas.
Yeah. Look at Livy's avatar. It looks just like them. I'll find them eventually. Oh, that's a good amount of money. That's $5,000. I think that's enough to get whatever I was looking at. Yep, rainbow lore.
I'll be back.
Higher catch chance. Love to see it. Really love Jello's Webfisher Sona. It's very fitting. That's because it's my soul. This is my dysphoria. I'm not green. Don't laugh.
In all ways except physical, I am a wolf.
It's his persona. It still isn't. Oh, hello, Lovey. Lovey's title is A Little Lad.
Certified little guy.
I wish web fishing had more than 2 animals. I wanted to be a fox. A fox is like one of the few things you could create with the 2 animals that are available.
Yeah, just
Just
be an orange
be an-
dog.
Yeah, be an orange wolf.
I imagine Lovey is like lagging really badly, but it looks like Lovey's just like, I'm content to look at the lake. My game is chugging so bad, this moment may not last much longer. I'm sorry, Lovey.
You guys would have never survived on Furcadia, where we had to use awful color patterns in order to make animals that were not offered in the character creator.
Holding Lovey dying in your arms. What's the update on Ori and Myth? How are they doing? Are they smarter?
Only got to 3rd grade the second time. Was the last update. That was 16 minutes ago. Oh, they're typing now, though. I can't get past 3rd grade, so that's probably the 3rd attempt.
Man, now that I think about it, Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader is a bad game. Why do you say that? Sounds like some cranky because you're not smarter than a 5th grader. Do they have like a digital version of Jeff Foxworthy? Because when you rely on the AI to answer it for you, they can get it wrong. But it's a quiz game. You need to get it right on your own. To be fair, it is very badly made, but they are also doing bad. Bye, Lovey. Human is back. I think Lovey got shot by the alien laser that human is using. I sure did try playing the game. I'm sorry. it's not meant to be. Lovey, how do I commission you for something and pay you enough that you can buy an actual computer? What you got there, little guy? What's that?
A knife.
No! Oh, it's a dogfish. Oh, it's so scary. I've never seen that. I was born goo goo gaga.
I was born just yesterday. Goo
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 gaga.
gaga.
Whoa. It's a golden manta ray.
Golden manta.
Golden manta.
A ghoul.
Girl. Skeleton. A manor. A haunted house.
A ghoul.
Weird guy, sure, but ghoul? Nah.
Ghoul.
What about that was ghoul?
What about weird guy?
Wait, there's 1 second left. Let me check for ghoul.
Nope, no ghoul.
No ghoul.
Amy was explaining the plot of Tokyo Ghoul to me, and I was like, "What? Where are the ghouls?" She's like, "That's just what they call them, ghouls." I'm like, "What? There's no ghouls. They're ghouls." I'm a ghoulie. The questions range from what's the fifth planet from the sun and what's the exact number of pi. I think I could get both of those. Depending on what they want from that pi question. Exact number 3.14 with a little tilde next to it.
Little tilde.
That's about that.
Coelacanth, let's fucking go.
Dooba-dee-ba.
Chat, why don't you ask us some questions that are directly from Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader so we can figure it out?
So we can figure out if you are smarter than a fifth grader.
Are all rainforests tropical? No. There's rainforests in the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah. I read a Washington State ad for my commercial reel, and I got the copy by pulling quotes from Washington State's official tourism website, through which I learned many interesting facts, such as Washington State having all of Earth's biomes within its borders.
How many feet are in 75
Oh,
yards?
God! Scared the shit out of me. Fuck off.
Oh, an Amber Alert?
Sorry. Yeah, at least... Well, okay. It's an Amber Alert, which I still scared the shit out of me, but at least... God, like 2 months ago, we got like 4 alerts over the span of 2 days that were all like, oh, we're looking for a suspect who like injured a cop, and I'm like... I just thought of that Tumblr post that's like, officer down!
How many feet are in 75 yards? 75 times 3, whatever that is. 225 maybe? I don't want to do math. The U.S. Naval Academy is located in what city? A 5th grader does not know that. I don't believe that. Why are they using the Amber Alert for injured cops? Texas.
Yeah, I mean, it's a different type of alert, but they get to use the same everyone's phones go nuts system.
What's the capital of Australia? I actually don't know that.
Isn't it?
My gut says either.
Melbourne?
That sounds
Am I
right.
stupid?
It could be Melbourne. I was like, is it Brisbane or
Melbourne
Perth?
is the capital of Victoria. I'm assuming it is not the capital of the country, if it is named such.
Canberra.
Australia.
Canberra, y'all, please. We don't know
We don't
you.
live there.
We don't know you.
Hey, at least Melbourne's the largest urban... according to Wikipedia, it's the largest urban city. Not the largest metropolitan area, which is Sydney. And at least I didn't guess Sydney, because that's what everyone thinks is the capital of Australia, but I knew it's not that.
This sounds like something Aram would know. Known as the Conqueror, what was the first name of the king who won the throne of England in 1066?
Why, that's
William?
That's Duke William the Bastard of Normandy. Later known as
Whoa.
William the Conqueror.
Whoa. Flair found a fella. The precipitation cycle is a process that water can go through. What is the step where the water changes from liquid to gas? Evaporation?
Evaporation. If they really wanted to try and get you, they would have asked about the names for the state transitions from solid directly to gas and vice versa.
Sublimation.
That's solid straight to gas, I believe. I think deposition is gas straight to solid.
I did not know deposition.
What's sausage in Irish? Sausage!
In colonial America, what was the Sugar Act? Something racist.
No, I think that was a tax on sugar passed by Parliament that was one of the acts that colonists got all het up about.
What's the most common mineral in the Earth's crust? Oh, dude, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that
Nickel.
I don't know. Something carbon-based, I assume, but yeah, no, I don't know that one.
Nickel is my shot in the dark. Rock?
Rock!
It's feldspar. I would never have gotten that.
Yeah, that was not going to be in my first 5 guesses in all likelihood.
What language does RSVP come from? Is it French?
Yeah, I'm sure it's French. Respondez s'il... Oh, it's respondez
S'il
s'il
vous
vous
plaît.
plaît. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
What's the secondary definition for the term Tea Party? What do you mean?
I'm going to assume they mean the political movement that started in the early Obama administration of reactionary racists.
That's the only thing I can think of, honestly.
I mean, you know, there's the Boston Tea Party, which that party's named after, and then, you know, just actually having a party with tea, I assume is what they mean is the first definition.
Political meeting? I've never heard of that.
Blue alert, that's what it was. Yeah, the cop alert.
Yeah, I remember they actually got in trouble once when I lived there because they were like, an officer has been injured and he like literally fucking stubbed his toe in Houston and they were like sending messages in Dallas and everyone's like, you can't be doing this. This benefits no one.
Like, geez, you're the guys with guns and a monopoly of the state use on violence. Why don't you solve the problem? What do you want me to do about it?
Can't be doing that, cop, baby. Got more questions? I like questions. To maintain lab safety, should you lick the chemicals, some other stupid garbage, or be a normal human being? How many adjectives are in this sentence? Billy made a rude noise in class. 1.
I bet they're trying to fucking sneak you by saying that, like, because of the position it occupies in the clause, class can be counted as an adjective here. Like, in class, in should be a preposition. Class, I would have thought would still be a noun.
It's
but
a noun.
That seems too straightforward, even for our, just, 5th grade. So I feel like it's got to be a trick question, but I don't know.
What part of the brain is mainly responsible for the fear
Is that the
reaction?
amygdala?
That was
don't
my
remember.
gut, but I don't know why I think that.
Yeah, that might just be the first part of the brain I thought of.
Someone just says, yeah, it's 1 according to the list I'm grabbing it off of.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
all
just
right.
rude.
Okay.
What's the powerhouse of the cell?
That's like somehow the one child science instructional video that was never shown to me in school, and so every time people are going off about the mitochondria, I'm always like, okay.
How does acetaminophen work? You take it.
You consume it.
What's the scientific term for an organism that makes its food using light energy?
Well, I don't know if that is one-to-one with the definition of plants.
No.
So maybe it's got a name like photosynthete or something.
That's
but...
what I'm thinking. No, guys, it's... No. It's not just the word photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis is the process, but this is asking what is the
Plant.
name for the organism.
Plant!
It might just be plant. I don't know.
It's not plant because there's other, like, microbes that do it.
Okay, yeah, I think I do remember that word. What was the original name of Constantinople, renamed in the
Istanbul.
4th century?
Istanbul.
No, the opposite.
Constantinople
was,
was
its
the
name.
original.
Well, it was the name before Istanbul, but this question is implying that there was a name before that, and Constantinople began with Constantine the Great's conquest of the city, and it was named something else before that. I don't know its previous name. That
Oh,
one I
we
just don't know.
called it Istanbul when it was just small.
Istanbul was Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul.
Was it
and
actually called
Constantinople.
Byzantium? Because I know it was the capital of the Byzantine Empire, but that feels wrong.
Been a
It's
long time
possible
gone,
that it was Byzantium before that, and that the empire was later named after it. I don't even remember when the term Byzantine Empire actually started being used, because it was originally just part of the Roman Empire, and then it was the Eastern Roman Empire after the Western Rome-based empire fell.
So if you have a date in Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul.
How do magnets work? I'm not sure there's a more fundamental answer than just electromagnetism is one of the small number of fundamental forces that just exist in the universe, and it obeys the following observed properties.
What's the name of a baby horse, little guy?
Oh,
Well, yeah, full guy.
a foal.
Fireworks.
If you're not gendering it, a filly if it's female, and a colt if it's male.
Fireworks were invented in China, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's correct.
Mulan taught me that.
Oof.
Largest mammal in the world? Is it a blue whale?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
the
sure it's
only
some-
mammal in the world.
It's Blue Whale's world, and we're just living in it.
What's a group
What
of
colors
bunnies?
are the Ivory Coast flag? Yeah, that I have no idea. Sorry.
That I don't know.
So basically,
white,
magnets work. Go ahead.
white and yellow with a little bit of blue.
Basically, magnets work because they do, kind of, yeah. Just, we've observed that there's a force called electromagnetism that organizes itself in fields, and those fields can have polarity, and like poles repel and opposite poles attract. It just determines the direction of the force that's induced. Chavert. Now all of China knows you're smarter than a fifth threader, which I'm assuming is autocorrect. Yeah, greater. What are the 3 types of rock? Igneous, sedimentary, and metamorphic, right?
That I don't know.
That
I
is-
think
You're right.
I think that's my magic school bus coming through for me.
Is
I
a group
think-
of bunnies called a warren?
They live in warrens.
Hmm.
I don't know if there's a different word for the name. What's the current name of the first country found by this is Cristobal. I think that means Christopher, or maybe that's a romanization. Columbus in the New World.
Haiti, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember where he first landed.
I think it's Haiti, because Haiti can never catch a fucking break.
A group of bunnies is apparently called a fluffle. That sounds like bullshit.
None of those are real. Like, none of those are real. And I don't mean, like, don't say them, because then you're spreading misinformation, but just, like, no one decides that. Those are just all fake. There's no
Corey just
council.
got asked how many minutes are in 1.5 hours for context.
90.
Yeah, that one's a multiplication problem. It's a group of crows called. That's a murderer.
Murder.
Fluffle is a tumblerism. Which metal is a liquid at room temperature?
Mercury.
Mercury, but I very much doubt there is exactly one metal in the observed universe that's a liquid at room temperature, which is also not a scientific term.
Room temperature is 72, isn't it?
Does it have an exact definition?
I'm pretty
Maybe
sure
it
it's
does in terms
72.
of science. Maybe. I find it an unscientific way to phrase that if you are referring to a specific temperature, but in any case, yeah, they probably mean mercury.
What's a group of voice actors called? A Walla House.
Yeah, Wallaroo. What does BCE mean in terms of time? That's before Common Era.
What's the reason Iceland and Greenland are called that today? Prank.
Yep.
Silly joke.
It's, well, to my recollection, this might be apocryphal, but to my recollection, it was that Eric the Red, or Leif Erikson, I don't remember whether it was him or his son.
Jesus.
The one who came to Greenland and then went back was like, "Hey, yeah, it's Greenland. Everyone should come." And then they showed up and they were like, "What the fuck is this, Eric?"
Largest organ in the human body. It's skin.
Oh, that's the first one I've failed. It was
What
like
were you gonna say?
It was like 6 500s in a row.
Largest organ. Yeah, I think skin's supposed
It's
to be
skin.
the canonical answer, but
Sometimes
I
they
know
fuck
also-
with you.
I do also know that your intestines are like miles long if you stretch them end to end, so they're a lot bigger than you'd think too.
Largest desert in the world. It's Antarctica, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Maybe. I might still say the Sahara.
I think
I don't-
Antarctica's bigger.
Could be.
Largest organ in the body, I think would have to be your intestines if those count as a single organ.
Liver.
I also don't know if largest organ means by volume or
Spleen.
Definitely not the spleen.
Spleen.
spleen. Blood vessels are even longer if stretched end to end. Yeah, again, this might be wrong, but I feel like I've been told if you strung out all your blood vessels in one long continuous thing, it would like reach the moon or some shit.
Don't say that.
But you're goth coded. I thought you'd like.
No, anytime anyone talks about like take an internal thing and stretch it out,
I see.
if it gives me the
The
heebie-jeebies.
squinkles.
Yeah, the squinkles.
What's the answer to the problem of Theseus's ship? Get over it. Who cares?
Who cares?
And if you hit a bird with a brick, it will stop
Stop
moving.
moving.
What's the smallest prime number? I don't know this one. All that fake terminology. Who cares?
Love everyone in chat saying different numbers.
What is the Euthyphro dilemma?
It's what age is too young to have an afro?
Man, your joke is way lighter than the one I was gonna make.
Did yours involve euthanasia?
Involved eugenics.
Ah. It's a lot of fun little concepts beginning with that innocuous prefix.
Yeah.
Urethra.
All those things starting with youth, urethra, eugenics, YMCA.
Utah.
Ethiopia? No. Any more? I feel like you guys are giving us much harder questions than the ones Ori is getting. How many notes are in a standard Western octave? I mean, fuck, I don't know if it counts sharps and flats. I know there's 7 named notes, A through G. Yeah, is it 8? Do they count the restart? Would it be like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A? It's definitely not 4. What is your favorite color, Scyther?
Or so I'm told.
Scyther, I guess.
What's the chemical for gold? The symbol for gold?
Oh.
Ow.
Ow. Ow.
What was the answer to the octave question? What's the symbol for lead? PB. I just joined Why Are We Quizzing Jello because Ori and Myth on the other channel are playing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And the answer for...
And it's not looking good so far.
So we're seeing if we're better. Ori is on the last 5th grade question. Oh shit, what is it? Ori has finally passed 5th grade.
Yay.
Nice.
What was the question?
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
What are 2 Catholic majority countries in Asia? That's not something a 5th grader knows. That's random trivia.
I'm gonna assume Southeast Asia, like
It just said Asia. So like it can be all
maybe
of
the
Asia.
if you're counting Pacific Islands, maybe like the Philippines or Indonesia or Malaysia or something in that area. I have
no
South
idea.
Korea, I think, has a fairly large Christian population. I don't know if it's Catholic specifically.
The last question is true or false. Fossil records suggest citrus plants were first domesticated in Asia.
I have no information whatsoever. I'd be flipping a coin if it were me.
I would say true. That sounds right to me. I think oranges, at least, and lemons are from Asia.
Indonesia has got to be majority Muslim. You're probably right, yeah. How many tectonic plates? Fuck. I think it's something in the range of 6 to 8, I think.
Go,
I
my
don't know
flare.
exactly.
I don't know that.
What is the book with the kid who gets stuck in the forest with a hatchet? I think you're thinking of Hatchet.
What do you think, Vixen?
About what?
Continental drift? I don't know. Just trying to make conversation. Jeez. Continental drift is debunked. Where were you on the answer, Flair? You ready to throw rocks at me?
Continental drift is debunked. Is that being stated as a thing that is a fact? I hadn't heard that.
What about Pangea?
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought continental drift was essentially, just the accepted explanation for Pangea to modern
It's
times.
plate tectonics. I thought those were synonyms. What's the difference?
Maybe they mean continental drift in the sense of if people thought the continents were floating on the water and drifting with the waves, which is not true. But I thought continental drift was still the accepted scientific term. It just referred to the fact that, they're all connected to plates of the Earth's crust that are sliding on top of one another and moving.
Yeah.
Continental
Not being pushed by
drift
the
is when
ocean.
continents go around corners really fast.
Yeah.
Continental drift refers to plate tectonics in every form I've heard. Yeah, I've heard them used interchangeably. Jello, you are described online as a writer, voice actor, and animator. You are an artist. I don't know, just something about the way you talk is so interesting.
It sounds like that was in question.
Well, someone claimed this area.
I'm gonna go lay down for a bit, gamers.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
How's the anime opening video doing? I haven't worked on anything because I've been in fucking Los Angeles. And now I'm recovering from being in Los Angeles.
Mm.
The deadliest of locations to be. Ever take a connecting train in the middle of an interstate in LA? I don't think anyone's ever taken a train in LA.
I took the subway when I was there.
No.
You're right, I'm lying. The easiest giving up Ace Attorney villain. You're right, I'm lying.
Dude, I love case 70.
I did take the subway though. It was fine.
Would LA do better with trains? Every city would do better with trains.
I miss Seattle's bus and light rail infrastructure. Especially living in Texas where it's like the urban sprawl king because they have a raging hard-on for highways.
But they need more highways to name after Republican politicians.
I mean, in fairness, one of the major ones around here is LBJ, who was a Democrat.
God, was he?
Yeah.
Okay.
LBJ was a piece of shit in some ways, but he did get the Civil Rights Act and the Voting Rights Act done. And I
Alright,
want to
okay.
say Medicare also. He was pretty good.
Okay.
He's kind of a weirdo and very personally aggressive, apparently. When
Yeah.
he was Senate Majority Leader, he was a real, like, yeah, you're gonna vote my way or your career is over. Also, I'm gonna come and tell you this by, like, standing really threateningly next to you in the bathroom.
Yeah, he's a real piece of shit. The, not to sound like a loony, but I remember when I was young once, probably too young to remember this accurately, because my dad likes a lot of, like, he reads a lot of political literature and watches stuff like that from that era. And I did watch a documentary that was, like, just examining the idea that LBJ had anything to do with JFK's assassination. I was like, this is a pretty good case they're making, actually. And it was like yeah, this guy sucks, but also, like, JFK wasn't doing anything, so, like, we don't really like LBJ, but I mean, sometimes you gotta shoot someone in the brain. And it's like, okay. This is an interesting documentary.
Aaron, can you give a history lesson about John C. Calhoun? You only need to know a couple things about John C. Calhoun. First, is that he looked like a Sith Lord. Second, like, seriously, go to his Wikipedia page. Look at literally any photograph of him. He just straight up looked like Darth Sidious. Second, he was one of the most fervently, unapologetically, and psychotically pro-slavery politicians in the country. And third, he got into a verbal argument on the Senate that escalated to him beating the other senator with his cane. The other senator pissed him off by giving an anti-slavery speech, incidentally, in case you were wondering.
Why does he look so evil? It's just correct advertising.
The scariest thing about John C. Calhoun is that he was vice president for a time. So there was a non-trivial period of the country's history where he was one ill-timed death away from being president.
Ooh, glad I got that upgrade. Fuck. Oh, actually got it. Cool. For a different project, I was reading about the various inter-US mining wars from, you know, like whenever unions would try and be like,
Oh yeah, you mean like sending in massive armed battalions to beat up striking miners?
and it's very funny in like a sad and awful way where because there were a lot, but like the Philadelphia ones were, or I think Pennsylvania, not Philadelphia. That was one thing. And then I was reading about the Colorado ones, the Colorado coalfield wars, which were so intense and awful, where they basically just had a bunch of mercenaries burning down tent villages of Union strikers and their family and just killing the shit out of them. And then the government, they got like court-martialed and they were like, yeah, you definitely killed those people. We're going to acquit you for like no, like you weren't even acting against orders, but we're just going to acquit you. And the public like fallout from that was so bad that whichever robber baron was in charge of the company that attacked the strikebreakers, which one was it? Probably not William Randolph Hearst.
No, he was a media magnate.
Yeah. You never know who owns shit, though.
That's fair. Yeah.
Maybe it was Carnegie. But one of them, it was like, hey, everyone hates you so much that like the public's just gonna invade your house and kill you if you don't do anything. So they just did a big thing where it's like, fine, we'll give you weekends. There's now weekends in the United States. Is this what Night in the Woods is loosely based off of? I mean, Night in the Woods is just a Rust Belt town with mining history. And, like, all mines kind of go the same way. I need to go back to the start and get some soda. The fish.
The fish. The fish. The fish is here. I think I've had long enough of a break. I'm gonna go and play some more Metaphor.
Yep. Thanks for hanging out. How's that, by the way?
Enjoy. I'm liking it so far. I'm not as far as Will. I think he's like an arc or an arc and a half ahead of me. Maybe 2 by now, depending on which of us played more today. But yeah, I'm basically 1 full arc into the game, starting on the 2nd, and I like it. I like it pretty well so far. But it's, you know, as always, I'm early enough in the game that I haven't fully grasped how the mechanical depth is gonna come through when there's more choices you can make in like your builds and stuff. But it looks promising in that regard. We'll see.
All right. Have fun.
Yep. If anything, if I can criticize it for anything, it's also a little early to say. I think it may end up in a slightly David Cagey place of like, hey kids, let's rap. Did you know about racism? And just, you know, being very blunt force trauma, on the nose, not very subtle or interesting take on that subject. But like, I don't hate that. I'd rather have someone come in and be like, we're gonna very clumsily and unsubtly tell you that racism is bad than, you know, the alternative. So we shall see. Have a good fish.
I will try. Once I run out of soda, I'm gonna end the stream.
If only all of us were so wise.
Bye. I think someone invisible is punching me. Maybe it's Flare. Would you like someone visible to punch you? No. Oh, rain. Do I have any writing advice for characters? No, you gotta be more specific. I can't just be like, here's how to write well. Whoop. Might be close enough. Yep. Make a personality that sticks out without being trope-like. No, that's still too vague. That doesn't really mean anything. You're just asking how to write a good character. Ooh, that's a good one. Good night, Lovey. Jello was locked in on fishing. There's just nothing I have seen in chat that I want to comment on. Who's my favorite antagonist I've written for Epithet so far? Probably Lori. I rewatched the series recently for reasons, and I actually like Mara more than I remembered. Oh, there's a little guy. Is that close enough? Yes. Yeah, Mara gets a little more going on in these books. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. What was my favorite part about writing Prison of Plastic? Any Trixie or Giovanni dialogue. I like the way they talk. Opinions on Ruby. I made a video about it. It's not good. Ooh, okay. Doot. 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 Am I doing okay? My tummy's a little squiggly. And all my friends left. Ugh. Yeah, I think I might actually end stream after this cast. Because I gotta go to the bathroom. But first, don't you do it. Catch a fish. Catch a fish. Okay. I got all my fish. Thanks, everyone. I'm gonna end the stream. Good night.